to check on you because I love you. That's why.
Alright, let's get back to work. Let's go build us some damn roads, some road pavers. Now that we got through that little area, I was just customizing my character for a little bit.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Let's run that intro.
Trophy in his bag and a sword in his hand. From hollowness to Lord Transland, he's out to claim the toughest brand. He's dodged spikes and shadows tall. In Hollow Knight he's seen it all. With every swing and every fall, he's gonna earn that platinum call. Majin Buddha, feel the thunder. On a quest that pulls him under. Dark Souls bloodborne, nothing's tougher. But no king can stop his hunger. Platinum clothes shining bright. He'll beat the bosses, win the fight. Majin Booger, take that flight to the platinum's endless light. Through Blacktail's work he forges on, with Estus fast and sword drawn. In Orlando's golden dawn, he won't rest till trophies are won. The autumn streets and shadows deep, Bloodborne's beast can make him weep. With every hunt and every leap, Majin Booger doesn't sleep. Majin Booger, feel the thunder. On a quest that pulls him under. Dark Souls bloodborne, nothing's tougher. But no king can stop his hunger. Platinum clothes shining bright. He'll beat the bosses, win the fight. Majin Booger, take that flight to the platinum's endless light. From Pantheon heights and hollows dark, to Small's hammer leaving marks. He's carved his name, left his spark. In every fight he's hit the mark. Majin Buddha, don't you know you've taken every crushing blow? Yet you stand, you rise, you glow with every platinum trophy show. Majin Buddha, feel the thunder. On a quest that pulls him under. Dark Souls bloodborne, nothing's tougher. But no king can stop his hunger. Platinum clothes shining bright. He'll beat the bosses, win the fight. Majin Booger, you're the knight, champion of the platinum light. So let the legends hear the call. Majin Booger's claimed them all. From hollowness to nightmare sprawl.
I'm at the first road paver
Gotta stretch my legs.
in this area. Let's see what this thing needs. Restore the road. Gonna take all that. Give it all the chiral crystals it needs. Let me see if there's any material in here. Maybe this guy dropped some shit off for us. Loading storage. Got nothing in it. Oh, I got a bunch of used blood bags. Recycle that. Utility pouch that. Okay, you know what? This is the stuff in here. I don't know why I'm... You got some BT holo grenades. I'll take those. Chemicals, special alloys. He's got a rifle.
This one's for you.
Strong sleeping pills. Noble raw wine. Let's grab that. I think there's something to destroy over here. Alright, let me see if I can fix this. Oh, I have no material. Wait, I do have material. No, I don't. Lost cargo recovery, ghost hunter. Ghost hunter here?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Now I'm gonna head back and deliver this stuff I just found.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Gotta stretch my legs. Oh, thanks for coming. Hold on while I review the orders. I sometimes forget just how much work you've done for us. But the records tell the tale. You're our go-to...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We appreciate your hard work. Now if you'll excuse me.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, Julio, way to use my road, buddy. Alright, where the hell's that ghost hunter guy at? Hunter. Over here somewhere.
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna stop at this battery over here and recharge this thing. And we're gonna try and see if we can get to the ghost hunter and hook him up to the network.
Anytime now.
Way over there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I wonder if I should have did the frickin' main mission, man. Should probably do a main mission. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? Yeah, I'm just gonna do the main mission. It's probably gonna send me this way anyway to get this guy online.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Bye. We didn't get too far away. right here. I just gotta go to the Magellan.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Alright, let's go to the bridge. Let's find out who this guy is. What?
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Oh, we're seeing Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
entry story so far. Sleep till the morning.
Baby. Come sit down.
Oh, she's here. What? What in the hell? This has to be a dream. Yo, she's creepy as shit. I knew it was a dream. Jesus. That was terrifying. My God. I could take a photo here. Oh my God.
Thank you, Sam.
It's no trouble at all.
It's funny you can do that all the time now. Alright, so let's talk to Dalman.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem. But why did he appear? so-called nirvana, or rather, that realm of the dead. And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lu's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some answers. That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death. The times we've encountered Nirvana, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were the sites of disasters. This is just a theory, but it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? Did you manage to take a good photo? I feel as though I've seen those glasses before. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
All right. All right, let's go to the surface. Bridges.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right? It seemed...
Silver bar stools hewn from a rainbow industry would are required. Hold up. All right, missions down here. Go get it.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the chronobiologist shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
Send me into the snow. Chronobiologists. I think they like to examine the new type of cryptobiotes that's recently been found. This cargo must be submerged in water. The journey involves traversing snowy mountains, so make sure you are well prepared. Okay. Person's battery during period of time for its design. Self-driving support. Increase MP fire rate. Pursue the mountaineers as well as ordinary delivery worthy boosts excellent grip, helping to prevent you from slipping. Traversing steep slopes and are very sturdy. I don't think that matters.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, it's gonna rain, of course.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh shit, what is going on? There's an earthquake going on while I'm up here. That ain't good. Alright, Oh, ceramics. Oh, 320. Definitely grabbing those. You don't just stumble on the 320 out of it randomly. Grab all these on the way over there too.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Where should I go? Should I go toward that? Or should I go over the hill? I think I should go this way though. Should be close to this thing, right? Oh, it's right there.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Good to see a friendly face. It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away. Not a single scratch. A fitting testament to your skill. Oh, wow, you found this? What a relief. I was all but certain it had been lost for good. I should have no trouble continuing my research. And it's all thanks to you. All right. Use your Cupid to connect my shelter.
All right, let's connect it. Another one. Chronobiologist. Music. Got the firmware update.
I'm finally part of the chiral network. I've been looking forward to this moment. I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Nice.
I picked up this accessory in the UCA. You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock for a brief period when consumed. Just another example of the many ways the Death Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to Timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions. You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities are related to chronobiotes. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been talking about the Rider for a while, actually. And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like that. I sent him some details, and he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
What's so special about chronobiotes?
They're cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes, parasites that induce changes in the host. Chronobiotes can accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move more slowly. Much like Timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of chronobiotes should therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least, that's what I've come to believe. So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiral microbes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might yet be born. And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection, this sort of research should finally be possible. I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted about those strange incidents I mentioned. You can check it on the delivery terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network, too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well then, Sam. By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
Order completed. Well done.
Be extra careful out there, okay?
Weapons restrictions.
We managed to learn a few more things about Neil Vanna. You may remember that he was a porter contracted by Bridges. That's what we told you before. Since then, I received a mail.
Another one from our very own Hartman, I'm guessing. Look, we sure we can trust them? Whoever they are?
They are almost certainly someone on the inside. Someone with access to the UCA's administrative systems. It seems Neil Vanna was attending therapy sessions.
But the real revelation is who Vanna's therapist was. Charlie, can you please explain?
A specialist who worked with other doomed sufferers, including one Sam Bridges. She was your therapist and your partner.
Lucy?
Neil Vanna's name was on our client list. Right there in black and white.
That's crazy.
We also uncovered a photo you should see.
Per the records, they perished in a void out which claimed an entire city. A void out only you survived, Sam.
Lucy was pregnant at the time.
It wasn't mine. The child she was carrying. She straight up told me to my face. I never had any kids.
Oh. This is going... Oh,
It's just my
okay.
strength. Helping me to work through my often phobia. That's all she ever was to me.
So is Lou their kid? I think, didn't Sam call that void out? It's so crazy how they link all this together.
Sam, this is Charlie. A new assignment has been entered into the system. You've been asked to go and connect the metagenomicist to the network. Access the chronobiologist delivery terminal to find and undertake this main order.
Talk to Dahlman first.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam. You and Neil Vanna have a stronger connection than I realized. There must be some reason why he keeps appearing before you in that mysterious realm. Admittedly, while we've only seen a few pieces of the larger puzzle, it may lead to discoveries you might struggle to accept. Nevertheless, I commend you for your courage in facing your past head-on thus far. I say this with the utmost sincerity. When you consume a chronobiote, your perception of the world around you dramatically slows down for a brief period. It's not hard to imagine why that'd be beneficial in the middle of a fight. You'd have a much easier time lining up your shots, and you'd see enemy attacks coming long before they had a chance to hit you. I'm reminded of the difference in the passage of time experienced when we're on the beach. It stands to reason that Both phenomena might be caused by microbes from the beach and their effects on our bodies when ingested. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Hey Sam, do you remember that recording you brought me? The one with the mysterious crying voice on it? Well, Tarman was right. It can't be digitized by traditional methods. I had to create my own version of it by ear using an app. Anyway, it should be in a format we can share over the Carol network now. Huh. See, the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope at the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? Using your coffin board, Sam. I forgot to mention this before, but that thing comes into its own water or tar. Vehicles sink when the soup gets too deep, right? Not the coffin board. It'll just float along the surface, keeping you nice and dry and getting you to your destination more quickly while using to boot. Cuddle break, Tarman. Lucy.
You really don't remember me.
That woman just now, was that...
Lucy. That was Lucy.
Ah, yes. She was your therapist, wasn't she?
The man I've been waiting for. The Metagenomicist's main order is prepped and ready for you. We'd like you to capture the timefall-resistant emu I identified and take it to her shelter. You might find the capturing part tricky, but if you're real quiet, you shouldn't have too much trouble getting close. Now, this emu appears to possess certain unique temporal properties. It may well have some kind of connection to extinction entities as well. The Metagenomicist might have different insights into its nature given her specialization, though. Personally, I'm hoping this might lead us to a major breakthrough. Also, there's another order I want you to handle when you have a moment. It's related to those strange incidents I mentioned earlier. They might not be occurring right on my doorstep, per se, but they're still very troubling. Help us out, Sam.
Recover fluid for growing artificial organs washed away. Alright. God, we have all these areas that we need.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route commencing route creation.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh my god, dude. Oh shit. This is definitely like suicide trying to go down here.
Sam, your cargo has been completely ruined.
What?
You can't complete the order.
Alright, let's not go down that way again. I guess I could have went down this way. I don't know why I did all that. Oh, I went down a bad spot on the friggin' hill.
That's the place, huh?
Ghost Hunter, alright, cool.
Security measures lifted. Weapons.
Oh, hey. I appreciate you coming all this way. Allow me to take a look at that cargo you carry. Took good care of this, I see. Ought to make my research easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I finished examining that cargo you brought on over. Now, I know this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savaged. I highly doubt human or animal involvement. Kinda looks as though it was battered with a large heavy pole, but... And there are also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the headless rider I've heard rumors about. In all honesty, though, seems like it was set upon by not one, but several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Order completed. Well done.
Cover identity of the headless rider. Alright. Let's wait. Let's go to the other guy first. We still have other missions to go.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
What's a good time for resistant emu? Emu.
legs.
I'm just saying that shit, man. Now it's not there. That's it. Hold up. I wonder if I can shoot it.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal.
Oh my
Let's
god.
deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Uh-oh. Dang, I got 524,000. Rule number 1, don't F up the space truck. Yeah. Alright. Alright, we just captured a bird that's like resistant to timefall rain. So in this game, the rain makes you age like super fast and can kill you. That's why you have to wear like special protective coating, like Sam's got on right now. But if the rain touches your body, you age like super fast, and you die. That's what they call rain in this game, timefall. Because it just friggin' takes all your time away. Kills you. Shit's dangerous. Alright, my next target is gonna be way over there, I think. I gotta retrieve some shit. So I'm gonna head over there, I think, first, and then go back. Up to the people who need to study this freaking bird. Should I do that, or should I take it back? What is it that I gotta get now? Send the chiral network. Yeah, maybe I should take that shit back. Where I gotta go? Oh, right, there's the fluid over here. Alright, recover cargo fluid for growing artificial organs. 6 of them. Alright, that's where I need to go. Actually.
Route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm gonna go get that first. Is that on the other side or here? Alright, here's the fluid. Let's see if I can get this guy in here. There you go. Somebody was nice enough to leave a coffin for me here. Alright, so I grab that. Two. Another one. Alright, let me put some of this in the truck. We got 2, 3. What for growing our fish? We got 2, 3, 4, and 5. Just gotta get that one then. Clear for recover fluid, washed away. River total now 1 out of 6. We get them all? Let's see. Oh, we're missing one more. We're missing 101. There it is.
Okay. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Friggin' Timefall is just destroying my truck right now.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
That's a big one down there.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. I'll go ahead and review the orders in the system. Wow,
That's ranked
this
it.
is in flawless condition. It's always a pleasure when you pay me a visit. Have enough materials? I've made more available to you if you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I was thinking this might be of use to you, so take it with my compliments.
An accessory depicting Sam's beloved Cairo tee. Attaching it to your backpack will boost your stamina.
Porters need a lot of energy to make deliveries, right? I made a little something that I'm confident will give you an extra boost. I can't say for certain if the effect will be that significant, but you may as well try it out. Anything to make life easier, right?
Order complete. Well done.
I should get the other mission done now. Yeah, we gotta get over there. Alright, so we need to travel downhill. Start riding up here. Get here.
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
Alright, it's a little bit of a freaking run. Should be a straight shot though from here.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
That's a nice bridge right there. This guy gets a couple likes for that.
Can anybody hear me?
Now leaving Chiral network coverage.
$160 ceramic. Come here. What is this? No, 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 no. Another gate quake. And this one's bad though. What is going on here? Get out, cat. Get out. Get out. Just try and travel through. Not my business here. That was a crazy gate quake, man. Not go that way. I want to grab that.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. This delivery looks just great. Hardly any damage. You fielded a bunch of requests, and it wasn't easy work either. My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
Welcome aboard. Man, she looks like the other girl.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
All right.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Oh, you gave me some stuff. Cargo shelf. Capture grenades. A grenade that has a special effect on large BTs. Catchers. Defeating a weakened catcher by throwing an EX capture grenade into its mouth will produce a BT crystal. Like other grenades, these can be stored in regular grenade pouches. Are you telling me that I have Pokeballs now? Alright, let's take this thing with us. Let's auto arrange our cargo too, because that's annoying. And we need to get light here, so let's put this stuff. We'll keep the rifle. Put that other stuff in here. I have 2 pairs of frickin' sneaks. Grenade pouch. That's loaded up with a whole lot of stuff. Alright, I think we're good here.
All hooked up at last. And wow, I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to time fall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiromicrobes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
I can summon BTs and make them fight.
Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal. I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar. Ordinary large BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight. While we've discovered plenty of chiral creatures that resemble smaller animals like rats and spiders, as their name might suggest, chiral microbes are even tinier. They're parasitic by nature and favor hosts from the world of the dead. They're just an amazing discovery all around. The final missing piece I needed for my research. Yes, I'm also a member of the 21-Minute Anxiety Association. The chronobiologist happens to be another member. We're sisters, in fact. Our mother belongs to the group, too. She's a hydrologist working out of Hartman's lab. Perhaps you've already met? We've all got similar conditions, but I'm not sure if genetics is a relevant factor. But whatever the cause of our syndromes may be, we are all trying to study the world and find answers in our own ways. In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver all Cairo microbes to the F5 East Distribution Center. Deliver the EMU Sam rescued to the animal shelter. Alright. Recover backup generators units lost during delivery. Alright, let's do them all. Alright, we'll go get the backup generators first. No, what happened?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Hey, what happened to this guy? Can't put this in there? Let me see if I can get this thing fixed real quick before we head out.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
A nice repair job. She's practically sparkling.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Alright, we just gotta head downhill, retrieve some of this stuff over here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
And then we'll be on our way to deliver. not in the network right now.
Now entering chiral network. Fridge.
All the words that I won't get to say, the things that time steals and turns to pain. If it's not love to let you leave again, I don't know what is. But if you doubt and question what the future holds, remember there's no place you can't go home. To all the roads that we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains and slays. Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will.
Trouble nearby.
Trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder.
Alright, let's grab this generator.
To all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away,
You recovered everything then? Great. Let's get it delivered.
Oh shit.
Footwear durability significantly reduced.
Oh shit. Damn. Fuck, my package is up. Let's not do that again. I need a battery, man.
Battery charge levels low.
We got stuff down here. Hold up. What are these guys here for? Uh-oh.
Minus 61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy
I will always support you.
to try drops and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery.
Alright, there's your backup generators. Oh, 4.
Thanks for coming in this dismal weather. I'll review the status of orders right away. Wow, I've never seen so much cargo in one place. Thank you. You've been a pillar of support. You can use more of my materials now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope it's to your liking.
Not a hat. It's a hat. Look rather than share the following. A Cairo rodent hat. A Cairo rodent hat that can be worn as a hat. When equipped, it has a common effect on nearby Cairo creatures.
Don't freak out, but it's exactly what it looks like. This hat is a living organism. I raised it here, in fact.
Oh my god.
It regularly emits cries that humans can't hear. But when other chiral creatures hear the sound, they grow much more calm and relaxed. I've actually been studying the unique
That might
noises
work
chiral
for those stupid
creatures
bats
make
and whatnot,
as
huh?
part of a joint project with the musician. And at some point, this little guy started copying what he heard in my lab. I don't understand it myself yet, but the takeaway is that if you wear this hat, you should find it easier to pass through areas with chiral creatures.
Oh, that's a big
Put it on
plus.
and test it out. And come back soon.
Definitely gonna put this thing on, I think. Can I equip it here? Doors, no, hold up. Cargo facility. Of course not. Alright.
level rises high in my cold paradise. Where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and
Alright, we gotta go to the animal shelter next.
Where is it that I belong?
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Now entering chiral network coverage.
see the world they build to lose at trial. What is left and what is right? I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Man, I run over an animal? Whoops. Must have ran over an animal.
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, we appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright. Gonna run another order to these guys. Deliver plant samples from the bush. Let's just get back to the next area here. I gotta get up top here. Hopefully I don't break this damn ceramic. I think there's a big ass void out right here. Alright, so I need to go the other way here. Hold up. Oh, this road will take me there, actually. Alright, let's just stay on the road. I don't know why I didn't realize that, I guess. Alright, let's do it. They see me, they can't do nothing about it.
Perhaps you should take a break. Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all. Please take care. Very impressive work, Sam.
So in love with you. Everything you ever want is here. Giving up. Too dear.
A nice calm drive, yeah, man. Me and the other players have played this game have built a pretty nice highway here. There's still more to be done though, but I don't know if you know how this game works, but other people that are playing the game, they're also like putting materials into like things on the map. So like I'm contributing materials to, like, let's say building this road right here, but also other people that are playing this game are also contributing to the same road. So the same road appears in multiple video games, multiple Death Stranding plays, you know. And that's why when you ride over these roads, like, I don't know if you noticed this, but watch this. When you ride over this road, right, you're gonna see multiple names popping up on here. Oh, let me see where it's at. Should be somewhere around here. Oh, right here. Oh, no, that's not it. Where the hell is it at? There's like a spot where it shows everyone's name at. Hold up. See, it says Virtuous Deliver. Well, yeah, well, these are guys just dropping signs, though. This ain't the guy that built the road. Their names show up, though. Like, multiple names show up. It basically records all the contributors to who built this section of the highway. Pretty old. It reminds me of a community server in 7 Days to Die. It's kind of like... It's actually more like Dark Souls and Demon Souls. Kind of like where they... where you can see like the... you can see all the other people that are like kind of like rolling around in your game, like in like a spirit form, kind of. It's similar to that. So this area here like has no road, right? But Let me see something. There should be another paver here. See that? So this icon right here, if you contribute material to it, it'll build and connect this highway. But this highway can't be connected in my game unless I hook up this area of the map to the chiral network. So see how there's a red line here? And then this area is dark. That means there's no network here. So like as soon as I cross this line, my music that I'm listening to is going to shut off because I'm not connected to the network. But if I'm in the network, then my music player works. So all this is in the network. But all this area here beyond the red line is not in the network. But I'm about to go here right now, and I think I'm going to connect these guys to the network right now. And then we should be able to interact with the pavers and repair the road, hopefully. See, it just said I left chiral network coverage, so now my music shut off, which is pretty neat little feature to kind of show how this area is not connected. All right, so this is like I can really mess some shit up, so I got to be careful here. But we are almost to where we need to be at. I'm just gonna have to go do this the hard way. Hopefully I don't slam all my shit around and fail this mission. Well, there's the auto paver that we can't really use yet. Yeah, I'm trying to connect this area to the network. What are you playing? Yeah, I know. I got one person watching. I don't really care. I'm just trying to. I just like this game. So we gotta go down here. Oh. So we just gotta get up here. Alright. Hopefully it'll let us hook these guys up right now. I can't even repair the vehicle or nothing. Alright. Let's deliver.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess I better process that cargo of yours. It's in decent condition, considering. Making deliveries out here is a feat unto itself. I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam. Alright, it's time for you to do you know what.
Yeah, hook them up. Bring him aboard.
Stop yelling!
A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. This stylish number features an illustration by Junji Ito. It has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. Nice. Damn, structure data. Cargo catapult. Structure that launches batches of cargo over long distances. A parachute can be deployed in midair, allowing you to adjust its landing location. Grenades can also be used once the parachute is deployed. That's weird.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the tar lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But with the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I shared some data with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. Now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCAs, you may recall. Try it on for size, why don't you? Well, the grenade launcher has been configured to fire MP shells. Human, mech, BT, doesn't matter. You can use it against all types of enemies. Now, the cargo catapult still does exactly what you'd expect. Lets you fling containers to the tops of mountains and whatnot. However, you can now also use catapults to launch certain throwable weapons as projectiles. After launching a payload, you can use a catapult pod's integrated camera to tweak trajectory and aim for a specific point of impact. It's a way of attacking targets in hostile areas from a good, safe distance. Pretty cool, right? This stuff will come in handy, I'm sure of it.
Lakeside Fort Knott was destroyed by a void out?
It happened sometime after I arrived with one of the early expeditions. The giant BT showed up, made contact with residents, and boom, void out. Same old story. Massive void outs happen in the UCA too, remember? Or maybe you don't. Chiral network coverage was somehow unaffected, but unfortunately, thousands of people were caught in the explosion. And you know, every time this happens, I can't help but think about Igor. Something like that. I suspect it was a squad of ghost mechs myself. I heard about you shutting down that weapons factory, but arms and ammo are still finding their ways into the hands of bad guys, aren't they? So Higgs is still stirring up trouble behind the scenes, I presume. We're attempting to develop methods to help folks put a stop to his activities. And the weapon data we shared with you is one of the products of our efforts. I tell you, A world where we don't need these damn things can't come soon enough. But on the bright side, we at least have some researchers who are based at Lakeside Fort Knott helping us out here. And if you're up for it, maybe you can help us with our work too. This is just how it went down back in the UCA. We think we were done for. Then the man who delivers shows up. Truth is, you're the reason I volunteered for the advanced expedition. The reason I was able to keep going. We figured if I did, I might get a chance to see you again. That BB pod you're carrying is different than I remember. Doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached anymore either. But hey, life's not just about things. Promise me you'll never forget Igor, Sam. He's gone, but he still feels so close.
Remember old Igor?
Sorry. We should probably talk about work. An order with your name on it just came in. A request from a guy not far from here who spends his days fishing in the tar. Come to think of it, I believe he's one of the precious few survivors of the Lakeside Fort Knott void out. It's filed under sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Take a gander, see what you think. Right. I'll leave you to it. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed. Well done.
Patched up and good to go.
Let's go into the private room and get this hat.
Addison, stop being annoying.
This hat's the silliest shit I ever seen. Alright, let's just wear it. It's one of those freaking things, man. It sucks your battery dry. Fucking God.
Apropos of nothing, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens. Nice. A new look for a new day. Sam, I really think it's time you took a nice shower. Don't you? I don't really have anything else to say right now.
This shit's funny.
Departure facility.
Alright, deliver all stranded ship's cargo to the fishermen. Alright, let's go get this guy. He's next. You know what? Let's take the coffin. Right? Can we take that or not?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please take care. Safety first.
Oh, I should be able to go right over this freaking water, right? Let's see. Oh, it's not breaking the damn thing. Shortcut. Or wait, I'm going the wrong way, isn't I? Shortcut! Oh shit.
Not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Spanish ship's cargo. Oh shit. We're not in the Cairo network there. Yeah, there's more up there.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. Woo. That was scary. Oh no! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let's not break this. Ford was definitely the right choice here. Whew.
Anybody out there? Hello?
It's so cool. Kids friendly.
No!
The fishermen. I should better hook him up to the network, and then we'll be able to surf around again.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage. If this isn't just...
That's rank.
Thank you so much, really. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Yeah, let's get them on. Fisherman. Alright, now he's online. Arty grenade launcher. Got that.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sweet.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you've hauled over here will prevent anything like that.
So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it. The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard, which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs, and one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing, the other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Order completed.
Lord of the Tar Lake. Deliver stranded creature samples that appear to be ancient fish. Alright, we gotta take this back there. Elimination. Defeat all floating BTs in the BT area. Alright, we're gonna go do that. Alright, what gun's gonna hurt these guys? Fire stranded to bind targets rather than immobile. Big bore handgun.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Maybe some things are better said to be left on the sheets of your bed.
That was easy.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How am I not getting up there?
That cap you're wearing sure is handy, huh? It discourages chiral creatures from attacking. It also seems like it recharges your batteries whenever you squish them.
Nice. Whoa. Alright, let's not go down there. Dude, I love this board, man. So good. Get these deliveries done quick. Oh no. I gotta be careful with my shit here. What? Oh. Thought I could have the liver here. Liver performance. I don't even think I can carry all this shit. Can I repair this thing?
Commencing root creation.
Where's the battery at? Isn't there a battery around here? Oh, right there.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Relax.
Anytime now.
See you soon, man. See you soon, Jamie. Wait, let me try and get up here. Man. I gotta get up here. I think my vehicle's over there where I'm going. Whoa! Jesus. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Alright. Let's try and safely come down.
Doesn't look too pretty outside. Appreciate you working in this weather. Wait a sec while I check the order details. true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Absolute boots. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption and also make your kicks more powerful. Alright, that's for the snow. I was wondering if we had a pair of those coming up.
The materials allocation for you. Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Order complete. Well done. Safety first. Safe travels. Please take care.
What the hell has she been doing, man?
Sam.
Yeah. Nice.
Walking around with this thing on my head.
Sam, based on our latest assessment, we know where the Ghost Mech base can be found. When you're ready, access the G3 Magellan's delivery terminal and accept this main order. I'll brief you on the details after that.
To wake up to another order is just... I wish they could be a bit more considerate. It would seem that Tomorrow's grown more adept at wielding her powers. All that practice manipulating the temporal properties of apples has helped her to gradually refine her technique. And now she can treat you to the literal fruits of her labor, perfectly ripened ones, no less. I heard what Victor Frank said about your BB pod. You used to have a different keychain attached to it in the past?
I used to have a charm given to me by Victor's brother, Igor.
Igor? Ah, yes. The corpse disposal team member that was caught in the void out with you that time. I see now. The keychain was a memento to remember him by. I've been mulling over the words Victor said to you earlier. He's gone, but he still feels so close. There's a universal truth in that sentiment. The closer we are to people when they're alive, the stronger the bond we forge with them in our hearts. No matter how much time passes, I still feel her presence. My daughters. No doubt you feel the same about Lou. One day, Sam, when you have a moment to spare, I'd like to tell you about my daughter and the strange events that changed the course of our fates. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Alright, I guess we should do this mission, huh? Flashback time. What do we got this time?
You're wearing my scarf. You're wearing my scarf.
You saw his face too, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
It was him, Neil Vanna, I'm certain of it. That clearly wasn't a memory of yours. Was it some thought of Lou's, lingering in the pod? Hold on. Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number 4 years ago, but Vanna died in a void out 11 years ago. It doesn't add up.
Meaning what? That it was his memory we just saw?
He and Lou must be connected. But how?
Oh wait, let's go to terminal here.
Sam, the data you secured for us at the weapons factory earlier has proven invaluable. With it, we were able to continue our investigation and succeed in locating fabricators with similar specifications. I'll brief you in depth as you review the map. Accept this main order from the delivery terminal in order to proceed.
Elimination. Extract data from the Ghost Mech fabricators and destroy them, along with any guards. And bring the data back to the DHV Magellan. Alright, we're going into the zone.
Okay, Sam. The facility we've identified is here. An abandoned factory south of the F5 East Distribution Center. There are operational fabricators inside. More than you had to deal with for the previous order, in fact. And to make matters worse, it seems these ones are configured to produce ghost mechs. Higgs is likely pulling the strings at this factory too. So with that in mind, your main objective is as follows. Eliminate both the ghost mech fabricators and any hostiles you encounter on site. In addition, each fabricator contains vital data that we need you to retrieve and deliver to the Magellan. By analyzing it, we hope to gain insight into Higgs's activities and future plans. Tarman will give you the device you'll need to extract the data before you head out. For now, consider the route you wish to take.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, you'll need to take this ring terminal expansion device with you again. Make sure it's in your possession whenever you attempt to access a ghost mech fabricator on site. If you have it with you, it'll automatically extract data from the fabricated terminal while simultaneously destroying it. Once you've disabled all fabricators, return to the Magellan with the device and submit it for processing. We'll handle the analysis on our end like last time. Remember that it contains special components that can't be reproduced by printers. Take every precaution to ensure you don't break it.
Alright. Alright, let's get some heavy hitters here.
Safety first. Safe travels. Please take care.
Oh my god, they're creating these things here.
Sam, I've got a bad feeling about this. Like something seriously big is waiting. Stay on your guard and proceed with caution. I see now. They build ghost mechs in this facility. Ghost mech fabricators appear to have been activated. This could get very bad very quickly. We need to destroy them as soon as possible.
I don't even know where they're at. Dude, how do they know where I'm at? Oh my god, dude.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up.
Wow. I fucking murdered. That shit gotta hang quick. Where's my vehicle at? Oh shoot, did they take all my shit? Hold on, Eddie. I'm trying to do something here. Oh my god, there's a friggin' ton of these things.
I'm asking if we can do this. Dad.
Alright, Eddie. No, I can't. Go over there. Go over there. I'm trying to beat this fort. You're gonna mess me up.
my god, dude, they just...
Okay, one less fabricator to worry about. And we've secured its data too. There should be 3 fabricators remaining. To keep the ring terminal expansion device safe and proceed to the next one.
Oh my god! Dude, these things are everywhere.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'll dive into my vehicle. I don't understand how those guys see me every time up there. Comes a huge one. Shit. Can't let the big one see me.
Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. fabricator to go. Fabricators have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. Just need to mop up the remaining ghost bits.
Oh my god, they're everywhere. They're all ghost mechs and fabricators. Man, there's a lot of these dudes. shit, the big guy. Alright, final one. Oh, shh.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Oh, shh.
Sam, the ring terminal expansion device has had it. We failed the order.
How? Oh my god. You can't kill that fucking thing? Oh my god, man. I thought oh my goodness, bro. I thought I got everything, man. So fucking annoying. That one is so goddamn strong.
work, Sam. Only 2 more fabricators left to disable. Let's move. One more fabricator to go.
Oh shit, it's over there.
Have been rendered inoperable, and we've extracted invaluable data as well. We just need to mop up the remaining ghost bits.
Yeah, go that way, bitch. Hurry up, hurry up. The spray at. We destroy all mechs, we gotta still get the big one, right?
Ghost mechs and fabricators have been destroyed.
Oh my
All that
god.
remains is to take the ring terminal expansion device with the extracted data back to the DHV Magellan for processing.
Jesus. Got this freaking heavy gun off him. Alright, where do we gotta go now? Enter internal expansion delays back to the DHV Magellan. that my vehicle right there? Looks like it is. Man, that was crazy. Finally got his ass. God dang, he took a lot of shots.
Good as new to me.
What a mess.
It's good to have you back, Sam. Now let's take a look at the cargo you've brought us. That fighting pushed you to the limit, but you made it back alive, and I couldn't be happier.
Of course I did. I'm a repatriate.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Our analysis of the data you extracted for us has yielded detailed records of deliveries to the factory. It seems both the materials used to manufacture those ghost mechs and the routes used to transport said materials were the same as those utilized by APAC. This indicates that APAC was likely involved in the production of these mechs.
Wait, could this possibly mean that Higgs and APAC are working together? We should watch what we say around the President.
We'll need to proceed carefully with our investigation. If APAC and the President did indeed have a hand in these activities, the security of our operations is entirely compromised. One more thing, Sam. Some of the data we received concerned ghost mechs outfitted with rocket launchers. I realize you didn't encounter this type within the factory, but it's possible Higgs may have already deployed them elsewhere. We need to prepare countermeasures for the DHV Magellan with all due haste. There's a specialist who can help us in South Fort Knott, just beyond this mountain. Putting F6 on the grid is one of our objectives anyway. For now, we'll make preparations in an effort to secure his cooperation. You should head to your private room and try to get some rest before your next order is ready. And Sam, good work.
Alright, another big one down. Alright, private quarters.
Sam, this is Charlie. Another assignment is now available for processing. Pick up this main order by accessing the delivery terminal at the F5 East Distribution Center.
Hey, friend, you busy? Not at all. What's up?
What? What the hell? This guy's constantly hallucinating. Alright, we're done for now. Put this thing on sleep for now, and then I'll play in the morning.